Hello guys, welcome to the stream again. Today I will be exploring something what I found and want to discover with you, that you will watch this stream with me. And I'm also so excited. So, okay, to understand what is going on. Wait a minute. So, okay, this is my stream, how it look like. This is my stream unit I just made in my past stream. So, the capitals are here. So, I will add here what is going on. And this is really easy than to just do Win plus R notepad and then write that easily. It's much easier right now that I made this tool, that this timer is right now going not really good with this live stream, but fine, still a good thing. Prop at around 9088 and hit MS-DOS. With the game go, I was answering. What game? Okay. Anyway, I messed with Gemini first thing, and wait a minute. So, yeah, I have Windows 7 Explorer. To explain it, I will explain it in the end of the stream when it will be ending. Wait a minute. I must now find the program. How is it called? No. Wait a minute. Asking Gemini again. Wait a minute. Gemini. So, thing up. Okay, so here with the set parent. Yep. Going straight down. Wait. Oh, I probably deleted the chat. Fine. Let me then find it. Why have them ads? You wait. Wait a minute. I hope that this will be okay. Let's see this. Okay. Now I'm sure it will be better. So, okay. Steam unit. Wait a minute. Where I bought this again? Oh my god. Okay, control panel. Ayo, that's wait. Control panel. Hey, you guys! What just happened? It's supposed to close the Explorer and then... Hey, yo! The Windows 7 Explorer fixed this. Wow, that's so nice. Okay, uninstall program. Why is here dark mode? Okay, let's see the program we installed. Oh, what the fuck? Where it goes? Wait a minute. Give me a second, a minute. I don't know. Dude, okay. Downloads. Dumping. No, depends. Is it what I am looking? Yeah, okay, this is what I am looking for. So, did you see this program? Okay, let's minimize. Dependency Walker. And what it does is basically you can view some sort of window commands, all of them, instead of for example, I made already a list to that. So we go shortcut and RunDLL file. So here are all the list what basically it do when you run with a RunDLL. So for example, this, if we go win plus R, run this, will run the safety, remove hardware, etc. Which are both there are also with the shell attribute. So basically, first thing is the RunDLL command, then is here a space, and then here is a DLL file, which then will be followed with this column an argument to what it should do. And those arguments are like interesting because if you go here, okay, it gives us error, but here, for example, for shell 32.dll, well, there we have all the functions. Ignore all of this because we don't need it, but the main thing we want to do is this. Like, for example, pick icon DLG, which I want to experiment. I'm learning to mod Windows. GG. I'm also doing that. So basically, RunDLL32.exe, then the DLL, so it will be called shell.dll, shell32.dll, this column, and then this argument, which, okay, it must pick like the icon. Okay, nothing happened, but like the thing is that if you type here something random, it will tell you that it doesn't exist. Like, for example, here, that it is missing the argument. So basically, that it doesn't do anything means that this argument is actually in the shell 32 inside. So basically, here I have, for example, restart dialogs, so we can call it by typing this little thing here, so restart dialog. Wait, wait a minute. It worked? Dude, start dialog. It should work. There we go. Okay. So we now called from Windows like 11 this restart dialog, which I can restart now, which will restart the system, or restart later, which will be closed. And there are like more of them. Open Rexstream. What I want like to try out. Like what is here going on. So shall create some file operation, or for example this, if we go shell about v, for example, it will bring up this, like the about text from the DLL file, not from like a WinWeb file. So, and there are like more of them, and which then here are with no names, which will basically not work, and that was because of the error that displayed before. And okay, so we have here open as RunDLL. Basically, I gathered this list from a website, not from this tool. But yeah, here also the most interesting is like control RunDLL, which will run some control panel. Then you can type here some dialogs, for example, NUS manager, power, blah blah blah, power options. Okay, I will then, when I end the stream, let this file to download that you can try it yourself. Okay, so basically, yeah, all of them are RunDLL. Wait, user that... Oh, wait a minute. Open up. So I will open up, for example, user. it is. Okay, user.dll doesn't exist here, or it is there, but it's hidden. But for, okay, the alternative is user32. And this is like even more interesting because, okay, so we have here get message, get desktop window, and this is something similar. Like if we go again to Visual Studio, and then I will show you something. I will also, okay, it is already leaked. So for example, this my little dialog scanner or color what I just made. You can visit the GitHub for that. So, and basically if we go here up, you can see something like it's from like the DLL, like those how is it called? I don't know, they're just names, and those are exactly the same. So cancel shutdown, so if you call this as a cancel shutdown, which you can also call from the RunDLL command, for example, like this, then do user 52.dll, and then with the shutdown, like the cancel shutdown, which will then cancel shutdown, which is basically the same as shutdown A, which does the same thing, but it's like more to the Windows itself. And we have also here function like cascade windows that on here you can still have this. So basically you can do this in a Windows 7 Explorer, cascade windows, and when you call this, it will be the same. Okay, let's try, but I like tried it, but it doesn't work some reason. But in Windows 10, it works. So basically, I use Windows 11 has it different right now, but fine. If we go like to stack side by side and to put this, okay, nothing happened, but fine. Undo. Okay, so basically, this is what we'll be doing, but I will do it in a VM web, because when I want something to try, which will be like with the shutdown, etc., then my computer will shut down itself, and I don't want to be risk that this stream will be end, etc. So, okay, to my little capital section, I will add here, because I don't want it to put entire this manually, so I created with a help from ChatGPT those functions, which I used a dump bin file, and it basically also gathered all of this list to a single text file, but there were also some little garbage here, so ChatGPT removes it, so to the entire down, and this is the exact list we will test and like just run it. So here are also kernel base, kernel 32 bits, the kernel 32.dll, and like there's a lot of them, like close handle, create file, but here is also like, wait, he put it also a beep thing, so I can also try if I go it here. So RunDLL, now close your ears because this will be weird. So if you go like, for example, this kernel 32.dll, then this column, then do like beep, and for example, I don't know what have, so for example this, look. Huh? Oh wait, because I need kernel base instead. Huh? Why is that not working? Wait a minute. When I tried it myself, it works. So kernel here, 32-bit. So it will scan this. Okay. Where the beep goes? Wait a minute. Where it? Yeah, there we go. So why is that like saying it doesn't? Huh? That's weird. Okay. Why is that missing? Oh, because yeah, the okay, stop it, no. Okay, to end this up, do the other speakers are up because dude, where is the RunDLL? Oh, you cannot hear it. Okay, that's nice. Okay, this is how it look like. And okay, fine. Okay, I saved you. Ow! It hits my ears. Where's the RunDLL? Where is the RunDLL? This is how it look like. There we go. So if you end up this, it will end up also this one. So basically, yeah, you can put this, but don't mess up like this little thing here. So you can add here also some heads to it. So for example 3000, which will be little down, so we can end it up by ending basically the RunDLL. You can do also sleep, no sleep, but sleep, which will run the DLL, and I use sleep for 3 seconds, but it doesn't work because the RunDLL will be still here. So basically, yeah, you can basically mess with the, with it up. So basically 2000 and okay, that's horrible I use. Okay, and you can do basically anything with the RunDLL. So there is beep, and basically what everything kernel does. So okay, close console, close state, copy file. Okay, that's okay, like create directory. You can do anything with this. And I also found define DOS device. So still the Windows 11 kernel still has this like check of MS-DOS device, like checking delete atom, which I don't know what that is, but we can try it on a VM because I don't want to break up my system for this. So okay, so RunDLL32 exe kernel 32.dll, and how is it called? Delete atom. So what will be the do? Okay, nothing. DLL. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, the RunDLL is not here, so I guess it does something, but I don't know like what it does. Like delete atom. Like atom. What the fuck? Like in kernel base. Like okay. I will then run some music to it will not hear your ears or something, and change my capital to wait a minute. Wait, making an easier way to run the RunDLL32 exe commands. Okay, so okay, now capital setup. So okay, music is okay, fine. Is it loud or not? Fine. Full screen. Now I will not see the chat real quick. Oh, I have here my phone. I can do it. So yeah, okay. Now I can see the chat from my phone. So basically, I will end up this little thing, and I will go to Visual Studio, because as I said, I don't want to every single command do and paste it like manually. I hate it. So I will create a simple application only for this stream. It will be like automatically. So run DLL command runner random name. Okay. So basically you can right now end the stream and come back later, like, because this will be, I use boring part who got goose it, who hates like programming, etc. So, but okay, it's your choice. So, I'll do here a label which will be said so run DLL.exe and little space, which this, and then wait. Where's text? Text. Okay. Why is that? Okay, run. See. No matter with the space. He will be the DLL, and then it will be the command. For example, here. And I will add here a little label to it makes sense with this. That. We'll make that fancy. This way. So, do this. Cannot see the chat because connection. Oh my god, an ad here. That's why I hate Spotify. And why is that still playing when there is an ad? Shut the go. Oh my god, Spotify. Here it goes. Here it goes. That's why I hate Spotify. So next, we go to the next line. Run. So. Multi-line, 2, 2. This will be designing it. Fine. Something like this. Oh, that looks fancy. So. And I will also add some registry value, because when it's something will be off, and I can easily like change it back to the original state. So okay, here's the Explorer thing. Oh, and by the way, I am in default user 0. So, okay. Why I cannot see now the chat? Wait a minute. There is bad internet connection, and I'm connected to Windows. Can make application using. You can. You goose. What, like? What do you mean that Visual Studio is useful? Created for. Okay. Next framework. I will put this in local machine will be good. But wait, okay, I will not have any permissions, so I do that here. Create a key. RunDLL 2 command. No. String value or default value last line, and that's basically it. And yeah, last list, which will be last list. So basically now so I can like add here as a previous option. Yeah, it's a great idea. Geometry. Okay. I don't know which will be fancy. I can do that this way. And that's basically better. Okay. Run this. There we go. Modern application. So reload list. Name of title. No. Yeah, okay. For the title. Like our list. Definitely, no matter what I just type here, basically the main part will be that it will be working. So, and also offer the filter, which all files. There it goes. And offer the file name. It will be empty this time because there will be the same exact contents like this one. So now if offer the show dialog equals okay, then what is this called? Rename it like this, edit. Clear, first thing. Edit. Text equals IO stream. What was that stream? Wait. Edit text. No. You know what? I will use the my function. So my computer file system read all text goes. And now the path for the show dialog. Goes. Oh, and I can also add here for the DLL path rules, entertainment, environment, get folder, path, and desktop. There we go. That's for directory, because it will be then empty. So, okay, now the list should work. Use. So road list. Okay, it's on the desktop, so basically. Will not find the. Huh? Why is that like this? I'm so stupid. Wait, file name. Okay, there we go. There we go. Why doesn't add here lines any? Okay, that is a problem. We can undo here. What if we use rich text box instead? If there will be still. Micah, okay, there it goes. What will be happen? So FDF. Rich text box 1. Why is it not valid? Guess maybe the FTF. Okay, it was because of the... Okay, fine. So, you got here all of the list. So, basically we can then like here add the DLL and automatically when I press 1 of the next thing, it will be like going here. So, and run thing. So, now let's do this instead. So, and last line, last DLL, and to remember also last, yeah, we will remember it. So, so here's run next. So fifth of all, when text box is changed, my computer registry, set value, key, current user, software, copy this, then value name, last L, width of value text box text. Yeah, okay. It will be working. I'll get rid of this and name this. What the fuck? Okay. Why is that error? How it can exist multiple... Ah! Let's see the... No. I guess if I use heave some error, but we can fix it still. Okay, geez, so text edit, select action start, 0, then let's ask Gemini for this. Right. Because he can save us more time, so Gemini. Oh, selection like. Okay. Okay, so I hope this will work. Okay, that makes sense. Use. Dude, I removed that. That was a copyright music. Shit. Copyright. Okay. How it look like on some of my streams? Shut up. My stream is better. Okay. GG. Exploring. Dude, I get away with it. What the fuck? Move from this playlist. Okay, I have your device. I cannot even. Okay, okay, fine. Hi, is Hanka Han? Welcome. Fine, I guess it will be good. Shut up! There it goes. Okay, let's see how it works first. So next. Oh. Oh, it was great. I cannot see the selection. Okay. Nice. So we got this working. We change the text boxes. I'm misspelling so more. So this. Line. Are you off? Okay. Hello cutie pie, video editor, welcome to the stream. Now it is a boring part because I want to make it easily to run the RunDLL command, so that is why I am right now making this program. It will be only for this live stream only, but who wants, then I can like share it on GitHub. But okay, so load list various. Basically fine. If it will be loads, then we'll check up this list, which okay, still there. So first of all, text box 1. Wait a minute. Now finally the run command. So okay, oh no, wait, the line. This is good, so let's try it out. Okay. Last line will be example 4. Fine, let's see. Okay. Some lines it detected. Oh, let's see this. Got. Now. Okay, there we go. Okay. It's not. Wait, it's not perfect. Because you know what? Put this there. Just in case. Okay. And now. So 1, 2, 3, 4. GG. Okay, we got this. So basically we have hell 52. Okay. Okay, let's make it bigger. It will be obvious. So I guess we finally have done. Now only to implement this run command, run button, and it will be good. So bigger. And there we go. So run. So now we must do. I will do with the process start thing. Process start file name. Let's do the full path of RunDLL Windows System 32 RunDLL exe, and arguments will be, so fifth will be the text box 1, which is the DLL, so fine. A, and no, this column, and then text box. Why am I putting this on straight? Text box to text. Fine, okay. Now it should work. Like this. So let's see. Okay, example the restart dialog. Run. There we. GG guys. Okay. We got this. Okay, fine. I healed myself. Hey, bro. Wait, what? I strong kick. Okay. There we go. GG. Okay, we have finally the software. Okay. So, finally done. So it took me 1 hour? What? Okay. Fine. Let's see then. Experimenting with the RunDLL32 commands. Okay. Okay, in 1 hour and 15 minutes. I hope. I hope so. Okay. Anyway, who will come here from? Who will come here from? Záznam. From a recording before, then you can still see it anyway. So, okay, basically I have it already done here, so which I then can only, okay, let's this. So I will only rename it. It will be load. Okay, RunDLL32 exe run. For example, icon, I will disable the icon as I show icon to false, and there we go. This is a great program I made. So now I will save it and also build it. I have here little like work, and now do I make a snapshot of it. So we'll do, okay, so the registry is working also fine. Yeah, okay, I did it. So now let's go to document, no, to profile, user sources, repos, and RunDLL command bin. Okay, this is it. So basically, we'll copy it also to the desktop. I hate this, the Windows 11. Okay, thing. RunDLL32 command. I don't know how it will be called. At least it will be working. So we have here this. Start on this little and I guess we can start already with the shell 32 bit 32.dll. So fine, first I will create a snapshot of it. Am I hearing? Okay, am I hearing? Snapshot, take snapshot, safety, snapshot. Okay, take snapshot. And I goose, so wait a minute, let's test it out. Okay, there we go. Okay, snapshots are working. GG. Okay, so is it here still? Okay, fine. So basically anything what I do here will be then revamped. So yeah, for the safety feature, it is actually here. So fine. Shell 52.dll. And now, so how we can try it. Active keyboard layout. And this is weird. Wait, what? Why doesn't work? Example this. Why? Begin paint. What? At least this work. Okay, why are there like those things? Oh, because I'm so stupid. Load and this shell. Okay, this might now be working. So, okay, fine. Now, okay. So the command pakt run. Nothing actually happens. See also task manager to see the RunDLL. Okay, everything is ready, so next. Associate for classes. Associate for key. Okay, the assos thing, okay. This. Cal file copy hook? Okay. check escape V. Command line to... oh, command lines to argument, okay. And there we have the control RunDLL. So basically it will open up the control panel. So I can type like here desk.cpl and okay, that's weird. Microsoft fixed it. Let's go next. Okay, also control panel, next. Also control panel. As user. Administrator. Okay, nothing. Also control panel. Create storage item from path full trust color. Hey yo, what that mean? Okay. Next. Okay, storage for package. It definitely do something. I don't know what. Missing entry. I use this. It's not working. But this does. So what's this? With process handle creates. Whoa, that's long. Create storage from shell item full trust color. Use impl. Okay. Maybe ChatGPT fell on this. Okay. Next. Create storage. Oh, create storage. Wait. Oh, I understand it. Here it failed the... Let's do it manually. Press the handle. Oh, because it is oh. Okay, I understand it. I understand it. Why did that happen? Give me a fix. That. Because it is a word wrap. Word wrap is too true. Oh, I knew it. This is what it happened. So now, build solution. Let's run it again. Wait. What will be look like? Okay, now that is better. Okay. So we have here. Yeah, okay, definitely this is better. So. Yep, and it works. So basically, okay. Now build it again. Finish. Remove this. take another snapshot. Okay, this so now. I cannot see again the chat. I am connected, so what? Want to see the chat? Okay. Fine. Let's go next. We have... Oh, because it's like that. Okay, let's go back here. So like this. Then we have drag and drop, which it failed to run. But that's basically this one. This is what I am holding. So, yeah, basically, will trigger the chat. So next, I go here back. So like this. Drag leave. Drag move. Set drag image. Is that a path? We can like do this. Wait. PS path. Wait a minute. That will be super cool if I do that. Wait. A path. Run. Okay, it failed run. Okay, next. Show draw image. DLL can unload now. Which DLL is unloaded? Wait. Shell 52.dll. Okay, let's go next. DLL get active factory. Nothing. Get version. DLL install shell 32. Nothing. DLL register, DLL register. Environment. But this does something. Drag accept files. What? Drag finish. Drag empty file. Lol. Drag empty file. File A or V. What that means? Gravity point. Drive type. What? Duplicate icon. Associate icon. Oh, this is like... Oh, I know what that is. So if you have an application... Yeah, that is working with Visual Basic as well, or C# as well. Okay, next. It will fail because there is no icon. Exit icon. Hey, yo, wait a minute. Let's do like a program. Wait. PS file path. This somehow works. Let's see. This was like... This is weird. Anyway, okay, going next. Okay, this will do the same thing. Like, what is going on? Maybe it tries to extract an icon. Find executable. The icon list. Get file name from browse. What is ill? What is I and L? What that means? Get size is equal. Is parent. Load from Steam. Save to Steam. Okay.
No, there ain't no stopping us. Fly without boarding pass. Couldn't catch me, I be moving fast. Call me a shooting star. Let 'em know who you are. Flying up in a bar. Wish on a star. Time to show 'em who's in charge. Call me a shooting star. Shooting stars. Didn't even get to bronze. I said I'm moving too far. Get to glass. Looking at a shooting star. Got more than a couple of people going mad. I swear they're rooting hard. Tell them I'd be big in the game like she went and got them breast implants. I said I'm moving too fast. Didn't even get to glance. I'm ready to eat up track like I'm seated in a restaurant. If you had swag like mine, you know it's best to flaunt. We aren't hating because you aren't shining like it's neon. Rock like kings of Leon. Shooting stars across the galaxy. I stand out, so don't be mad at me. Infiltrate, I'm with my strategy. When I turn up, them amateurs have to leave. Shooting
Okay, back. I'm sorry. um, so again, scene. So we ended up in we move. Like, what is the ill function? I don't know. Anyway, back then. So next, save to stream, which I don't know. Init network address control. Nothing. Internal extract icon. Is desktop Explorer process? Is that desktop on Explorer process? It is, so it could be a true. Okay, there are like some is functions. Are they like working with command prompt? I don't want the stupid terminal. Okay, so wait, RunDLL32 shell 32.dll is desktop Okay. It does something. Nothing. Okay. Wait. Users. Empty. Okay, it doesn't work. Okay. Next. Is LFN derived? What that does? Is net derived? Okay. Is purchase an explore? Oh, okay. Okay. Is user an ad? Oh, wait. Is user an admin? Okay, this is cool. I use in Visual Basic or in Visual Studio entirely. Can like use this function. Okay, nice. Launch MS Help. Launch MS Help. Launch. It shouldn't launch MS Help, and it didn't. Where it goes? Here in the process, something? Nothing. Okay. Okay, next. Open as. It will bring up the open. Oh! The open as dialog. Okay. And I guess we can do like this. No. Yes. XD. Okay. Well to run. File.txt. Hey, oh, okay. So, notepad, let's... Cannot find... Wow, okay. open as is on RunDLL to open up this open as dialog. So okay, nice to know. Okay, another thing. How the V works. What does the A mean? Open rec stream. Options. Okay. And I use so that if you do like this, example. Wait. Yeah, okay. It then when you type here like some bunch of numbers, it will run different options. And this is like cool. Okay. I will then document this when I have time actually on it, and from my stream. So this is notifications. 5 will bring to notifications. 6. Let's see, 6. Taskbar. Did we have there also 7? Okay, the weave option. 8. Taskbar again. What? 9? And 9 does nothing. What about 10? Also nothing. Okay. So, for example, okay, 11. Okay, doesn't work anymore. Okay, fine. So, options that run DLL will run some shortcuts. So nice to know. Okay, it's the same thing. Same thing. Path cleanups. Specs. What does it mean, Microsoft? But it does do something. Okay. Next, path get shoved path. Hey yo. Wait. Okay. So path get shoved path. Let's get there some path. Do we get a short path, as Microsoft says? Nothing, okay. Okay, next. Path is exe. Okay, this will be another true or false, so like boolean function. Path is slow. What? How can be a path slow? Path make unique names. And up the music. Path make unique names. Okay, path qualify. Path resolve. Path yet another make unique name. What the fuck? Microsoft, what? What does it mean? Like, path yet another make unique name? Whoever implement it to shell 52.dll? What the fuck? Dude, Microsoft. Why I cannot see the chat again? Hey, yo. Yo, the internal team rejected his appeal. Okay, we will take a look to that, but how is this even a thing? in Microsoft Shell DLL, dude. Okay, let's go another. Big icon dialog. Oh, big icon. Oh, did like it means, for example, like. Oh my goodness. Okay, on the exe files will be working. Did Microsoft like means? No, to the shortcuts it goes. Did Microsoft mean this dialog? Change icon? Because what then this mean like? Big. Okay, next. Biff manager close properties. Get properties. Open properties. Nothing. Set properties. Oh, okay. Prepare this to burn RunDLL. You do not have sufficient rights to perform this. Format disk? What does it mean? Okay. Wait a minute. You do not have sufficient rights to perform this operation. How can I not format a disk? This oh, okay. CD drive. Okay. This is unique. That's next. Printers get command RunDLL. Thing. This. Okay. Some printers command. Read cabinet state. Next. Real drive type. Thing. Real shell execute. Is this another like Boolean function? Like it will bring up true or false? It seems like. Regenerate user environment. How it can regenerate? What the fuck? Restart dialog. Okay, we all know this. Okay, this is little this dialog. And what we have here is restart dialog X. Okay, it's the same thing. Next, run as a new user. Run as a new user. So, cmd.exe. Ouch. Doesn't run as a new user. What? Add default properties by exit. Which default properties? But it does something. Okay, it runs twice the RunDLL. Okay, that's interesting. Add from prop sheet x array. Why it runs like twice? Add to recent. Shell send. Oh, yo, what? That actually work. Okay, add to resend docs. But add the unknown existing. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Next. Alloc. Okay, the ch means like shell. Alloc. What? Like allocate. Okay. Abba message. Abba message. Hi. Oh, what? I cannot understand. Wait. Okay. Let's do next. Assots, like associate. Enum handlers. Why is that like running twice? Cannot get the idea. Assots enum handlers from protocol called by application. Okay. Bind to folder ID-less parent. That's weird. Bind to object. Bind to parent. What? What's that? Browse for folder. Supposed to run like folder dialog. I guess. Doesn't. Oh, okay. Cal says ID from string. Change notification lock. Change notification unlock. Why doesn't... Dude, okay. Change notify. Notify icons. Nothing. Deregister. Register. Set thread. Suspend resume. Clone special ID list. Create association registration. Create category enum. I'm creating something, guys. Create data object. Okay. Create default what? Where? Where does like create? This is interesting. Create default extract icon. Okay. Create default properties op. Create directory. Did it create a directory? If yes, then where? Hey yo, what the fuck? This PC. Okay, I cannot see anything. Okay. Victory X. Create driver X station icon. Create file extract icon. Create item from ID list. Which ID list? What? Create item from parsing name? What is parsing? Relative name. What? Create item in no folder. What? Create item with parent. Create local server RunDLL. Oh, I seen this like before. Once here, like run something. But I don't even like figure out what it actually means. But I seen like this command like running normally in Windows. But then still didn't know for what it is useful. Wait a minute. If I eat this. So shall create process as the user. Okay, it doesn't will create any process as user. Maybe I should type it default the 0. Nothing. Okay, next. Create prop sheet X array. Create query cancel autoplay moniker. Okay. Create shell folder view. Wow. Create shell folder view. X. Create shell item. Create shell item array from data object. From ID lists? Which ID list? Like shell item. Okay. Shell create std enum fmd etc. fmd etc. What? Dev extra icon. Nothing. Extra icon. Destroy prop sheet array. Something will destroy. Do drag and drop. Which will do drag and drop. Okay. Now there we have here shell. Okay. Back to back icon table. Add to front icon table. Are all items available? Are all items available? Use it yes. See common places folder. Create instance. CD bourne close session. CD bourne drive supported from data bourne. What? CD bourne erase. I don't have any CD or CD-ROM in my new PC, so I cannot like test it with a real disk, but okay, Shell 52 has it still in dev, so wait, get live FSD, get staging path or normal path. Get task info. Is it blank CD? Is live FS? On device change? On eject? Okay, so those are like some another booleans. So true and false functions. On media change? Nothing. CD cdef folder menu create 2 k2x merge menu C drive context menu create C drive drop target create create sfvcb cfs drop target create instance. What does it mean? CF folder callback create only. C fill properties task create instance. C library drop target create instance. C location command context menu create nothing. Why is that not working? Location folder UI thing cd C mouth point do autorun prompt. Is autorun drive and enabled by policy? process autorun file. One autorun UI. Autorun UI is not displaying. One autorun UI get ready. Create instance. Category ID array from variant. Nothing. Is legacy canonical name listed? I don't know what that means, but probably it's false. Modify wow display name. Oh, CPL. Oh, it's something with the CPL files. Okay. Anyway. Hey, send dots. Context menu create instance. See transfer confirmation. Create instance. Nothing. Call file copy hooks. What that means? Okay, give me. I have here American potatoes and some mushrooms. Fried mushrooms. It's good. So I cannot see the chat right now, so if you are typing there, sorry. Okay. No virus there, then I will be waiting. Okay, I will do a little break because of the eating. I will come back later, so okay. Have a nice day. Okay, back. I was taking a break, so this capital is exactly the same with the RunDLL commands shell 52.ex.dll. So, okay, I had again eating, so that's why. So we go back to our virtual machine. Assume machine. So there you go. So okay. Sorry. Anyway. Cal file copy works, which does nothing. Okay, let's go. Can display Windows 8 copy Windows 8 copy dialog. Wait, what? Well, give me a second. I have remove. Well, okay, better. Can Windows 8 can display Windows 8 copy dialog? Another bowling, but a weird one. Okay. Next, close autoplay prompt. Close autoplay I use. Command line from MSI descriptor. Huh? Copy secondary tiles. Oh, that's from Windows 8. But the Windows 11 doesn't have like tiles. If it is like, oh wait a minute, run and then do like notepad. It does nothing. Okay, that's weird. Copy secondary tiles. Like Windows 11 doesn't have any tiles yet. It is from Windows 10 feature, but Windows 8. But okay, that's cool. Create confirmation. Interrupt. Okay. Create conflict. Interrupt. What that does. Create default operation data provider. What's that? Like, create file folder context menu. Okay. Create link info. What? Create GOS recorder. Create SharePoint view. SharePoint view. Create INUM. Oh, Internet Explorer number UI command. Destroy link info. Encrypt directory. What? Sample this. Windows. Okay, that's strange. Encrypted file key info. What? And uncommon tasks. Okay. Free encrypted file info. Generate app ID. Generate app ID. What? Get app ID root. Get command provider for folder type. Get DPI adjusted logical size. Get disk cleanup path. Get disk cleanup. For what it is useful? Like it is in System 32 already, right? Okay. Get file name from browse. Get icon overlay manager. Does run something. Get link info data. Nothing. Get rating bucket. Bucket? Huh? Get scramble file name. Get thumbnail adorned from factory. What? Get thumbnail from factory 2. Handle unrecognized file system. Icon gauge create. Icon gauge destroy. Okay. Icon gauge handle association changed. Icon gauge restore. Icon gauge about to extract icons. Icon gauge done extracting icons. Icon gauge expand env and search path. Icon gauge remember recently extracted icons. What? Icon overlay manager init is get keyboard layout pressed. Is a keyboard pressed? Nothing, so it's false. Is system upgrade in progress? Is system upgrade in... Okay, so if it is like updating or something, if it is upgrading, well then this is... Oh, okay. So I guess this is good. Is valid like info. Let's run. Like those are false and true functions, so they do like don't do nothing. Legacy enum special tasks by type. Legacy enum tasks. Look up back icon index. Okay, look front icon. What? Normalize rating. Okay. What if I link tracking service? Pave manager, close properties, get properties, open properties, set properties. Okay, this doesn't work. Purge system icon. What? Refresh overlay images. Restore link info. Add sparse link icon. Create by value operation interrupt. Shell SE. Is that the same? Or why is that like also called like this twice? Create default context menu. Create local server. Create shell folder. Encryption info file. Encrypt file. Format drive. Get thread undo manager. Get username. Yeah, is virtual service. Is virtual device. Oh, so they have it like hard coded if it is a VM or not. Okay. I hope so. I don't know. Maybe. Launch prop sheet. Log ill from fs-ill? What does ill mean? I know I will not Google it because it will be. Is it open with dialog? Oh, it's how it's supposed to open with dialog, like with this command I use. Wait. File .txt maybe. Okay, nothing. Startnet connection dialog. CI command from Judah ID. Send to menu, invoke target. Targeted command. Send to menu, verify targeted command. Show hide icon only on desktop. Show hide icon only on desktop. So that means if I hide those files, do this, flash. Oh, it doesn't work. But wow, that is a like cool feature. Like I will be like good if they will like implement it, like to like hide only the hidden icons on desktop, but on file explorer it will be like showing the hidden things. So okay, I don't know exactly if this feature like works or not, but it has to do something if it is on the shell 32 DLL. So okay, next. Simple rating to filter condition. Nothing. Stamp icon for file. Nothing. Suspend undo. Drive virtual disk. Image drive eject. Verify safer trust. Empty recycle bin. Okay, I have here. Let's test it out. Okay, why is that? Why is that like this? Okay, this is weird. Okay, definitely weird. It's fine. Let's run it again. Nothing. I know like empty recycle bin like exists. Let's do that like without it. Or just A. Doesn't actually work. Okay. Next. Enable service object. Okay. Enumerate and read mail accounts. Mail accounts? For what it is used for? Like, does it mean like Microsoft accounts something? Nothing. Okay, this is weird. Evaluate system command template. Execute error message box. Extra icons. This will not do anything. File operations. Okay, find files. Find init menu pop-up. Oh, it is running. It does something. Command line. Okay, it is running in the background. So run it multiple times. Okay, it's the same thing, but it does something. Let's like end this dialogue. Okay. This is weird. So okay, next. Flash SFK. Okay, next format drive. We try it out. Oh, just format drive C. Okay, nothing. I hope this. Nothing. Okay. Next, sh3. Does it free up memory or something? Free name mappings. Get attributes from data object. Get data from ID list. Okay. Get desktop folder. Oh. Get desktop for. Oh, okay. Get disk free space. Get drive media. Get file info. Get folder location. Okay. Get folder path. Get folder path and subdir. Get folder path. Get ID list from object. How it's supposed to get an ID like from object? Like, that doesn't make sense. Get icon overlay. Get image list. Get instance explorer. Yo. Get item from data object. Get item from object. Get known folder ID list. Get folder. Okay. Get malloc. What malloc means? Name from ID list. Get new link info. Okay, it's a bunch of like get things. So okay, this is not like really unique. So I will switch to this. Handle update image. Get shortcut RunDLL 1 0 2 3 doesn't do anything. Okay, the same thing. Create from path. Invoke printer command. Is file available offline? It is. Limit input. Input edit. Load in procs. Process I use. Load non-loaded icon overlay. Identifiers. This is a long name. Map. Map pedal to system image list index. Multiple file properties. Object properties. Open folder and selected item. Is that like a thing that File Explorer like uses? Like for example, if you do this and just do open, will it call like open folder and selected items? Hey, yo, that's interesting. Open or get folder V. Which, okay, it has something to do with the File Explorer. Okay, I'll try to create a doc file, DLL file. I am now exploring the Windows DLL file. But, okay, the next time I can. Open Proop Sheet V. Open with file dialog. We had this spot before. Maybe it is, okay. Okay. Pass display name. Path prepare for write. Prop stg create. Prop stg read multiple. Write multiple. Remove local name, replace from prop sheet. Resolve library. Restricted. Set default properties. Folder path. Okay, it's a bunch of set commands, so we will change. Set unread mail. Set instance. Oh, okay. Shell folder with message. Show manage library UI. Simple ID list from path. What? Start net connection dialog. Test token membership. Update image. Image V. Recycle bin icon. Nothing. Validate. Okay, we are away from the SH. We are here. So, set current process expect app user model ID. Okay. She change or shall change the. Why is that like she change? Huh? Cannot make any sense. Get there. Does it mean like shall? How it is like supposed to do with the shell? Okay. Next. Shell about. Anyone knows what it does? It's this, but some reason when you type here A and do, for example, change it to V, we go next. So look at that. So this title is, oh, I get it here. So this title is from like a Unicode. We can zoom it out or get the character from this. So we got it here. So cut, paste it in Notepad. So this, but this looks like an image. But yeah, it's an Unicode character, but like here it looks like an image. How if you look closely. So this is also weird. Like the V1 will display with a Unicode and the A1 will display just MZ. Which is like weird. That's fine. Okay, next. Shell exec run DLL. I guess it works with numbers. 1, no, okay. Okay, it's the same thing. Shall execute A. Shall execute only. Okay. Hook proc, not process. Let's see some random process. For example, this. Or what else we can do? Or on drive. On. I don't like YouTube music. Yes, well, if you work with pure API, you can figure out there's different APIs handling OPS. Okay, I can try it. The music. Yeah, but this. Okay, on drive.exe. So it is now hooked, I use. Shall you? Okay, next. Shall get cached image index. So this is the same thing. It doesn't do anything if it is get match menus. Notify icon. Okay. Notify icon A. Notify icon get rect. Signal file open. cmd.exe. State repo new menu cache. Ensure cache. Blah blah blah. State repo new report cache blah 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 blah. Okay, nothing. Make unique name. str char a will do nothing, I guess. Okay. Yeah, these are just random. I don't know for what it is used for. But then is there this one? So users libraries for the UI. Create instance. Okay, still nothing. Valve shall execute. Wait for Explorer restart. Oh, it is like used with the task manager I use. Oh, Win52 delete file. cmd.exe. I hope it is still there. Yep. And the last one is cabinet write state. Okay. So those were all of the shell. Okay. So we got the shell one finished. So what we no worry, it will be not the end of the sea. So I will send you this list if you if I end the stream so you can do something with it. And yeah, there are a bunch of stuff you can actually do. And I actually documented this, like, yeah, exactly here by the options RunDLL that it, like, when you type here some numbers, it will type of different things. So, what should I? Yeah, okay. The theme. So now it will be. What else we can try? Okay. We have here kernel32 shell. Okay, we can go like, is it case sensitive? Which case you mean? Okay. So as we like tried shell 52, which are making like these stuff, like for example waiting for explorer stuff, etc. Now we will go to the user 52, which did a lot of things, like to the like graphical user interface, etc. Like with the window files, etc. So okay, then user 32. So okay, this is a new chapter, and now, so if I go here, do your microphone sound? It does. Fine. It does, dude. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Whew, it works. So basically, okay. Now load the file again, and I choose desktop, and now the user 32 like stuff. So we all have it here. Now let's change the DL to user 32. Now let's start. Okay. Active keyboard layout. There's nothing to do. Add clipboard format. Add visual identifier. Adjust Windows Select. Like those functions are like good to go with the Visual Studio already. Which when you animate the window, what does animate the window do? Any pop-up. Appendment. Apply window action. Have DPI awareness. Context equal. Arrange ironic windows. Attach thread input. Begin defer window pause. Begin paint? Where I can paint? Wait. Okay. Block input. Bring window to top. Oh, it does something. Wait a minute. Explorer.exe. Hey, yo, it does something. Begin paint means start drawing the window you never defined. Yeah, I guess like it is something to do with the Visual Studio. Yeah, some of those things will not work, but bring window to top? Like which window? It does something. If you type it to run. Okay. So broadcast system message. Hi. System message. Bold reason array. calc menu bar. This is from, oh, okay, from calculator. Calculate pop-up window position. Cal message filter. Cal message filter. Cal next hook. Cal window paths. Cancel shutdown, which is the same thing. Cascade child windows. Cascade windows. It doesn't work. Should like move the windows over here. Doesn't need an ID. Change clipboard chain. Change display settings. Change menu. Window message filter. Char lover. Upper. Check. Check band 1 core transform API. Check menu item. Check radio bar. Oh, bunch of checks. Child window from point. CLIL M set hotkey. Client thread setup. Okay, let's do this. For example. So thread setup, nothing. Client to screen. Client to screen. I know what that means. I don't know now right exactly, but I knew it. Didn't know. Like it is something I seen that like this before. This feature. Cannot now like see. Wow. Okay, clip cursor. My cursor is doing nothing. Close clipboard. Did I have here? Nothing. Okay, I have still the data. Close clip. If it is something with the Microsoft clipboard. Wait, how I can call the Microsoft clipboard? So I think some other things need to be called too. Yeah, I am saying that the same thing. Yeah, exactly. Like close clipboard. Okay. Anyway, wait, it got you down. So then we have close desktop. Desktop is, hey, hello there. It doesn't do anything. What about 0? Okay, nothing. Close gesture info handler. Close touch input handler. Close the window. Explorer.exe. Okay, close window is also used in the Windows API in Visual Studio. Which window we can do? Okay, let's remove this and hope this window will be closed. Okay, nothing. Oh, it will be closed itself, like when I run it. Then the RunDLL will close itself. Okay, interesting. Close the Windows Station. Control magnifier. Convert to intercapped window. Copy. Nothing. Okay. Didn't copy nothing. Copy icon. Copy image. Operect does something. Nothing. Count clickable formats. Great. At this point, I'm not going to be surprised if one of the APIs shut down the PC. I guess so. Create, okay, table caret, create cursor. Did I like created tons of cursors? Create desktop. Okay, that's testing. Let's create it more. Okay. Create dialog in direct parameter. Create icon. There are a bunch of create. Oh, create MDI. Media. Create media window. Oh, okay. Create menu. So yeah, this is like having something with the Windows API when used in the Visual Basic, for example. Okay, that's cool. Create window, but let's actually see if it will work. Okay, nothing. Create window, then it will be create an empty window here. Chat, we made a desktop. Many of them. Window in band. Window in band X. Window indirect. Create window station. The window station. So Winsta will be here running. Okay, nothing. Okay, then we have here broadcast is the message. CTX init user. And then like bunch of DDE. Which I don't know what it means. But they do nothing. Okay, defer Windows position, so we go there. Delegate input, delete menu, deregister shell hook window, destroy caret. Oh, there will be a lot of destroying things, like destroy icon, I use it as well. On destroy window. Let's see actually, what about the dialog indirect thing? Okay. Disable purchase Windows ghosting. Dispatch message. This does nothing. Display config get device info. Set. Okay. Display exit Windows warnings. Wait, what? One or more devices on your network are using the computer resources. Shutting down Windows might cause the loss of the... Hey yo, what is this for a dialogue? Display exit the Windows warnings. Like, I guess this is like from Windows 3.1. Like, if you want to like exit the Windows, and this pop-up will show up. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Let's wait a minute. Oh, what if? Yeah, I will. I want to try it. Wait, I get it to check it out if I have it saved. Okay, so this is the line. So fine, let's see what happens. It doesn't work anymore. Why it doesn't work anymore? Oh, okay. Let's wait. Let's try it again. I don't want to lose this. Okay, we have still here. Let's log off and log back here to make a proper like thing. Can try it out. Okay, there we go. So now back. Next. Error missing. Let's fix this. There we go. So, okay. Do you want to continue shutting down? Yes. It does nothing. Okay. It does actually nothing. Okay. Well, okay, fine. I hope it will shut down the PC with nothing. Anyway. Okay, RunDLL. So if you just do this, but this is like a good thing I use, like to make someone scared out, like for example running this randomly and okay, so RunDLL.exe user ntdll.dll. This column display exit Windows warnings will run up this message. Okay, next. Dialog dear list. Dialog combo A. Do sound connect. Do sound disconnect. Okay, it does something. Sound. Oh, because. Okay. Next, drag detect. Drag object. It's from drag and drop I use. And there we go. So drag caption. So basically graphical user interface that are being used. For example, to draw a window, etc. So fine, we will skip this. And what's then this? Okay, next. dvm get dxfgn. Remote session occlusion event. dvm get remote. Okay, we have here dvm kernel shut down. So let's try to start up. Okay, shut down. Okay, nothing. Oh, that's so sad. Okay. Kernel shut down. What does this even do? Okay. Lock screen updates. Validate window. Window notification enabled. Edit Win process. I see that. Empty clipboard. Wait, let's try to copy something. So, okay, clipboard is working. Now let's run this. Why doesn't work? Okay. Or maybe because what if I run this as administrator? user. Okay. So next, empty clipboard. So run. Nope, it doesn't work. Okay. Okay. Then enable menu item. Mouse in pointer. Non-client API. Scaling. Enable scroll bar. Enable session for Microsoft Management. Oh, it's completely. What does that mean? Enable window. Enable window shell window management behavior. And defer window position. And dialog. Okay. Add menu. And paint. Let's launch MS Paint. I guess it will not do something. Just to try. Why is MS Paint light mode and other apps like dark mode? Okay, that's no matter. Anyway. So, run. Okay, nothing. I guess so. End task. Let's do, for example, explorer.exe. Explorer.exe. Okay, nothing. Okay, but this is like also useful, like in when you create a task manager, your own task manager, so you can use this. Add a roof size loop thing, enum child window, enum desktop window, enum desktops, display devices, enum display monitors, display settings, enum props. Okay. Enum thread windows. What? Dude. Oh, my body hurts. Wait a minute. Anyway, okay, enum thread windows. Enum Windows Station. Enum Windows. Exit Windows. Fill rect. Find window. Okay, we all know what find window is. Flash window. Frame rect. FreeDDE. iParam. Frost crashed window. Get active window. Get alt tab info. Ancestor. Okay, these are just like get commands, so they do actually nothing. Only like to set up, like if you use it for coding, okay, so we will skip this, but there are a lot of them. So get the window wart. I will then also send you this list. You can look it yourself. So next ghost window from a hack window. Gray string. Handle delegated input. Hide caret. Highlight menu item. Hang window from ghost window. What is ghost window? Is it a window that is like a ghost? Is it like Notepad? Is it like this window? Like this ghost one that you cannot like select it or something? What does ghost window means? Okay, let's end up this notepad. Can't understand this. Fine, okay. IMP get IME. Impersonate DDE kleine window. Insend message. Inflate rect. Inherit window monitor. Inject keyboard input. Input space region from point. Insert menu. So insert is a half. So is child again. Check system. So is zoomed. Kill timer. What does that mean? Why did you refuse? Because it's boring. And because it's not a normal DOS. Like, it's specifically made to Windows ME. So, then why you didn't do your video instead? Like, bro, I have my things that I know that it will be working. But for example, like this is also some great things. Where did you want to find like load bitmap that we in RunDLL command? Yeah, I like look on the start of the stream and you will see it. Bro, it is not so unique. Like MS-DOS 8.0, I use that. This is like only for the Windows ME, so it is not like related to like perform tasks and like what else like I can do with it. Like I'm not like real professional with the MS-DOS, so Windows ME has protected DOS, not real DOS. Real DOS has indirect access to hardware. Yeah, so, but I just don't want it to do it because I hope no people will actually see it, so it will be not that interesting. And in my channel I want only interesting things to be happening. So for example, like this. Hello random guy, what's up? I'm doing well. So now I am in the kill timer, which, okay, heal mode for PCs, and emulate alt PC protected modes is allowing all the access to the PC. So then we have here load image. Okay, let's see. Load cursor from file. Okay, the load function doesn't work. Lock Windows update. Lock workstation. I know what that means. But let's actually do that. Okay. Lock set foreground window. Thing. Lock Windows station. log Windows update and log workstation. Why is that not logging off? So list. Why is my window so big? Wait, RunDLL again then. I have here something. Like to, there we go. So, okay, swap mouse buttons. Dude, wait a minute. Shall, where I can find the logon UI? Fine, okay, you did it to me. User 52. Why it cannot find it? There we go, log workstation. So this is working. Why does... Oh, because... Oh, because you know what? It tries to do. But because this is not a normal user account, I am using default user for this. It doesn't work. I ask you mocking. What mocking means? Wait a minute. Translate. Google.com. Mocking. What is this? Uštěpačný. Co to je? Co to je? Počkej. Snide. Sarcastic. Why? I'm like listening, but I just don't want to do this video. Like, don't expect like any creator like to make any like videos some other people want. Like, for example, I want also Mr. Beast to make some Windows content, because that doesn't work. And like that's the case, but because I'm not interested to this. Like, then if you are, then you can try to make your video about it. So like, I don't want to make it because for me it is not like so famous, and because I don't really know what exactly like working with the MS-DOS is, then I just want to do that. So yeah. Anyway, so log workstation works. Log Windows state. I will try it on my Windows. So not here, but here. So RunDLL 32 .exe user 52.dll and lock, not workstation, but Windows station. Okay, it's not working. Lock window update. That's nothing. Okay, and then log workstation. It will be disconnect the stream, I guess, but it does this. If you see it. And I'm back. Okay. Anyway, okay. So it does work, but not like really here. Okay. So 1990s people will be distracted by this. Okay, yes, but it's like the MS-DOS era isn't here anyway here, so like yeah, I use like even the experiment with the Windows 98 is like also like useless. But like no, I am not saying it like that, but like hope so. This is like completely different thing. The MS DOS is but like only to run WinME and not like another application. Yeah, it will be like cool to run also other applications, but like I don't even know what applications to run it. Like yeah, I can try then, okay, Windows 3.1 on it, but I use it will be boring. And okay, I can make it another recording of it then to just try it, but if it will be a boring part, then just I will not release the video. So yeah, that's it. So basically, logical to physical point. Logical to forward per monitor DPI. Look up icon ID from directory. MPD OVCSC. MB get string. Mid get cursor update handler. Mid set last input. Synthesize touch input. Make thread in what map dialog. Map 4 points. Map virtual key. Map virtual visual relative points. Map window points. Menu item. Message beep. Message beep. Okay, and then we have message box. It doesn't show up for some reason. Message box indirect. Modify menu. The chat shuts down. Oh my god, the Wi-Fi internet connection. I have it here anyway because I have here on my LAN cable. So what do you say? Does box zoom next? Doom. Oh, Doom. Okay, then okay, Doom. I can also play. I don't know how to play Doom if I say it to public. Don't mock DOS. You didn't even use it. I used in like those videos. One day people will want to use it again. Okay, people will focus on just UI. So, I like watched a video that the DOS, not this video. Wait a minute. The evolution of GUI. Why is that? No. What did I just see? Wait a minute. Some watch history. Wait. GUI. Okay, maybe this. Okay, this video. I watched this video, and which, like,
This is how we used to turn things on or off. But what was once a simple toggle today has turned into this. Real-time physics simulations, glass refractions with realistic chromatic aberration, animated 3D icons, interactions before everything we touch. We're finally out of the boring and minimal flat design.
But okay, and in like level 2 or something, it will be going like a command line interface, but with AI. So basically, it will be like a just a prompt, which you will then say to them something, and will be like the same thing as a command prompt back in the days. And I also saw a video, not really sure if it was there or something, that the first like DOS application, for example, command prompt, it was like a program on DOS that like makes you like type here something, so you can type with the person as you like. So if you, for example, type here, can you run me a document, and it will open it for you. Like that program exists back in the DOS days. I don't know how it is called right now, but when you actually type it on the DOS thing, it will actually open it to you, or will just respond to you on this, to some based like answers that the program already has, and it will just calculate as that you talk with a real human. And that was like, I guess, like so cool. And if like somebody, like if the GUI in this video, as he said, that GUI is dying, and we will go straight up, as computers will not have again GUIs. For example, I can drag a window, etc., and it will be just on chat. So the mouse will be abandoned, and you will have only keyboard again, and you will just write with the AI thing. So basically you can type AI, just make me a document or make me a picture, and it will just do it for you. And I hate it. I want GUIs. I want interactive with something, and not just let AI to do the things for me. I just hate it, because I want my computer use control. Like, for example, if I want to see the start menu, I can. But when this thing will come to reality, then I'm leaving like Windows, if it will be in Windows. Hope it will be some operating system already, like for example Linux, Windows, etc., and not actually like these operating systems. So that's it. So watch a video how to restore real mode. You send me an email about it. So I actually did do. Okay, wait a minute. I think I have it still here. Configure. Open a virtual machine. I guess I have it still here. Wait. Virtual machine. There we go. Did you see that? MS-DOS 8.1. So I like tried it. So okay, that you will not like saying it to me, and it's some reason. Wait. Oh, one snapshot. This depends on module this profiled. It's broken. Edit thing use this me boot disk. Let's end this up as well. If this ever happens, I'm downloading Windows 7. Yeah, me as well. So, a Windows 8 is like a modern Windows 7, so we created then. Dude, I know what I am doing. So, to work. Then why you didn't do yourself a video about it? Cannot understand it. See then the hard drive. It is here, so just do it yourself and make your a video. Make you a video about it, and people will watch your content, and you will be famous like me. So why are you not trying it? I'm giving you the chance to do it. RAM display, device options, ME. Bro, I'm giving up. I will do that in the video then, okay? Not here, because here I am trying to get things out of here. So translation DI. So okay, just boring part. Redo our window. Let's redo our window. Record shutdown reason. Go straight up here. Okay, then we have switch desktop. Okay, here down we have here more things. So then we have shell, input, report, reply message, register. Okay. Release capture, DVM hit test, reply message, doesn't work, screen to client, scroll window, okay. Send IME message. Send input. Send message. Send message. Hi. Why that doesn't work? Send notification message. Set active window. It does something. Makes like the active window, the RunDLL itself. Set additional foreground boost processes. Set capture. Set current blink time. Set cat pause. Set glass. Okay, there are just some set. Okay, like set parent, etc. So. Okay, shell foreground boost process. Migrate window. Show current, show cursor. Again, show. Like, this is device I use. And okay, this is one interesting one. Show stuffed glass, which I use came from Windows Vista. And okay, it does nothing. But still, the code like to start on glass arrow, putting an arrow on Windows 11 is still here. It doesn't like work or something. Show system. So we have here show cursor and show system cursor. Okay, show window. Window async. Shutdown block reason create. Shutdown block reason. Signal redirection. Skip pointer frames message. Soft model message box. Hi. Nothing. Sound sentry. Subtract. Rect. Suppress window display change. And swap mouse button. Okay, yeah, this will work. Like okay, look what happened if I run this. So now nothing happened, but now my buttons are swapped. So basically, that you can see here. So and you cannot actually take that again back here. So to undo it, just go to MineCPL and do this thing off. Now there we go. So next, and switch desktop, which I use, it will work, and it doesn't work. And also switch desktop with Fate. Switch desktop with Fate. What does this mean? It doesn't work. But with Fate, like, does it like mean that all of the windows will be Fate into the desktop? Like from the I don't know. But fine, okay, then we have switch to this window. And okay, that's basically it. So okay, system parameters info. Not really that useful. Here right now. Tile child windows. And tile windows. Nothing happened. To ASCII. To ASCII-X. To Unicode. To Unicode X. Track mouse event. Okay, track mouse event, register hotkey. Update window. Let's test it out this one. Update window. Nothing happened. The window input. Then it is like wait for input idle, wait message. So wait message, window from DC, and basically okay, that's annoying things. Okay, so we finished up all of the user 32 bits. So now is the actual part of going to the kernel state. So kernel, what we can do? Kernel 32 I use. Okay, will be great. Okay, then put this chapter here, and okay, now I'm going back. So nothing actually happened. I used like it will shut down the Windows or something, but nothing. Okay, load Windows, so we will change this to kernel and load a list of this functions keys. Okay, nothing. And this will actually do something. Like add atom, what does this mean? Add console, ref act, scope policy IDE, secure memory cache. I just calendar date, alloc console options. Okay, backup write. Oh, okay, this it's not really relevant. Okay, base P8-bit string. There's something with 8 bits. Alright. Okay, then we have here the beep function. Okay, let's run the beep function. No, wait. Does it something? Don't hear anything. Okay, let's do, for example, this. No, wait. It do nothing. This is also weird. But in mine, see, it does do something. Okay, let's go back in update. Call named pipe. Okay, a bunch of checks. Close control handle. Let's close anything. Then we have here like copy file. Okay. Let's delete anything. Let's completely delete anything. Okay. Device. Disable thread library calls. Disconnect name pipe. DNS hostname to computer name. Okay. Random calendar. Exit process. Exit VDM. Nothing. Fatal application exit. Yo. Okay. Fatal up. Hey, yo, wait a minute. And here, for example, some message. Okay, nothing. Fatal app exit application. Okay. And fatal exit. Okay. So when I use, something will happen to an application that like does something and will break it, then I use this will pop up as a result. Okay, nice. File time. File time to DOS. Why is that? No. Baghdad. Oh my god. There we go. Like in the exit time. File time to DOS time. We have a DOS file or DOS function in Windows 11. Okay. File time to local file time. To system time. Fill console output. Find close notification. Find next file. This is useless. Flash file, format message. Hi. Free console. Free environment. Library. Free resources. We got anything free. And then bunch of get things which are useless. Bunch of them. Okay. Get version. Global add atom. Use the global will do also anything. Okay, also nothing. Okay. Then we have here heap. ntdll. List. Dialog. Summary log. ID into a sky. Is bad code? Is that a bad code or not? Okay, some bunch of checks if it is true or false. Debugging set. Hey yo. LZ close. What's LZ? Open file, read, seek and start. So then a bunch of load stuff. lock file. Let's lock it all. Map resource. Move file. Okay. OB complete. ntdll34 create process in the ntdll. Are you kidding me? I guess like that doesn't exist. It does. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, there is some modular stuff. Let's try it to run it actually. Normalize string. Define mode manager. Define UI change. So, ntdll create process internal v. Oh, it doesn't work. OB complete. OB is complete, Windows. Bunch of. Okay, there will be before open console V. Open file. Let's do open things. Open job object. Mutex private namespace. Open process. Open. Okay. Open thread. Wait on the timer. P console input. Clear request. Create request and now clear it. No, I created it again. No. Set request. Oh, that's no matter. Brief copy file. Brief move file identity. Process td2 first. Next. Hey, process ID to session ID. For what it is useful. PSS, free snapshot. Okay, these can be again useless. Okay, we are fast. Okay, then we have something with the regedit. So register, bunch of register. Okay, let's register something. Register application restart. Oh, okay. It's a bad memory notification. Console IME. OS2? What? So VDM. Wait for input idle. Wait for single object. Okay, wait until OB completed. Register while base handlers. While exec. Release act. But I will try it, like, wait until all be completed. Okay, wow exec. Release act. Okay, mutex. Pseudo console. Remove directory, okay. So reset. Replace file. So then we have here a lot of set commands. Set last error. Set VDM. And there we go, sleep. We have here sleep and sleep X. Suspend thread. Okay, let's do this. Okay, so sleep basically will run here from the DLL file in the background. And okay, then sleep X. Okay, it will do the same thing. Soft closed handle. Soft get handle. Suspend thread. Anything will be suspended. Switch to fiber. Switch to thread. System time to file time. Okay. So file to DZ. Specific local time. Terminate job object. Terminate process. Terminate thread. Attempts up install. Okay, bunch of those stuff. Thread. First. Next. Yes, I'll get tool help activity 2. Read process memory. Okay, sub. UT register. Register wait. Wait for okay. Wow 64, disable wow 64 registration. Rejection, okay. Get. Oh, okay, write console. Okay then, okay, write console, write file. Zombify. What? It'll be zombified. You're like a zombie from Minecraft. So. And we have here this. Time back in. Alright, this is... Okay, we were pretty fast by this. Okay, and... Fine, okay, only 2 files remains. But I want to know... Yeah, there is something different between of those two. Okay. So, we will now go to the kernel base instead. So, and then as a log file we can go to the ux team file, etc. And okay, bro, I don't get the chat messages on my phone. Wait, me when I YouTuber to do nothing. Now we're in left-handed mode. But if that's for the PG, should we use resource hacker to get some of the dialogs? I know. I get my one. I'm watching this. Okay. Is some run it? I'm pretty sure. Oh, sorry. Okay. Stands for Windows on window. Yeah, I know. I don't seen the chat before. I'm sorry. Try this program on ntdll. What? How? Like, this is 64-bit Windows, so... Oh, ntdll. Oh! What? Okay, yeah, I can try that. Wait a minute. So, open up the file with ntdll. and actually get the stuff out of it. Okay, those are the stuff. Those are the files we can run. There are a lot of them. Oh yeah. Explorer Explorer 7. Hey, I love your content. Thanks, man. Should I super? It's completely up to you. I don't know. If you want, then you can. But yeah, it will be a great thing. But like, I prefer like tipping instead of like super setting, because like half of your money will go randomly go into YouTube, and yeah, if you donated something, so basically YouTube will rob me. When it's not the Windows 7, it's Windows 11 on the RunDLL run. How I tip? Just down is a link like to the Steam tip. Wait a minute. So stupid. Gemini nothing. Okay. Just go here. And here's the link, so you can go there, just do this thing, it will redirect you. And you can type here any message. Any message you want to display, and just like that from PayPal. Okay. And okay, well, thanks, man. Thanks, I appreciate it. But don't have money. Yeah, I know, it's up to you. Still, I get like some of the money from YouTube. It will be not too many of them, because YouTube is like paying really small amount. Like, I want to be a creator, like to just work on these things what I do, because I am loving these things, but like in this world I cannot. I must work in McDonald's instead, and like doing things. The functions prefixed with NT are the most interesting. Okay. Well, I can create one. So create section, create profile. Okay. Now, GG, thank you. Thank you so much. Wait, it will be here text, nothing. Okay, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And okay, if it is just $1, that's no matter. Okay, you are a legend by me. And did you get the tip? I sent it one. I guess I get like, okay, that paper is not mine. It's like from my parents. So I don't know. I don't know, but I guess I get like it. But okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I will then check it out if it will be there. But okay, thank you so much. So fine. Okay, now I will say you something. Okay, I will now show you something what I did, like the dumping thing. Wait a minute. Dumping, there we go, already extracted. So now when I want to run a command prompt, cmd as administrator, okay, and going to this path I have here cd and this thing. So dumping C Windows System 52 ntdll.dll to wait, to see users, my name, and ntdll. Exports .txt. So now fatal error. What? Let's test it out. What? File type dump from the cannot open input file. Should I like make it some? Wait a minute. Okay, let's create it if they want, if it wants to see. So ntdll exports. Now it should work. Okay, there we go. File name ignored. This is whatever I don't know Windows. This is weird. Okay, wait, save. Do it again. Like, why is that like file input? I did that before. Or like I did that in wait, command prompt. In this developer command prompt here. Anyway. So no, I don't have Windows 8. I have Windows 11. The Windows, yeah. Okay. Save. Bro, how I supposed to get that? I did it before when I had not streamed anything. So now let's do that. Dump bin C Windows System 52 and ntdll. Maybe because it means what's this? I don't know. So ntdll and then C users, my name, ntdll exports .txt. Why is that not working? Hi Janzich, welcome. Why is that not working? Let's ask Gemini. Oh, because I deleted the chat. And actually, okay. For some reason wants to know that even on ntdll files is like a function called Microsoft Telemetry Asset Trigger. Can you accept my Discord invite, friendly? Yeah, I will accept it. Wait a minute. how you are named. Okay, I will accept you if you donated it. Wait. Okay, accept it. Super. I have here some need messages. Okay, then I will do anyway. Let's then try out this thing. But first, so kernel commands, nothing. So we got here talking about stuff. About stuff, and we did it in, I don't know, this minute. So we have a half function window in C++. Okay, anyway, so back here, copy the function name. Give me a second. So RunDLL32. Just RunDLL not, okay, RunDLL. Do.exe. So ntdll.dll and put this thing on. It exists! No way, that may be a contraction. But Microsoft Telemetry assert, like Microsoft Telemetry inside ntdll, that is like around from the NT 3.1, like, is insane. Bro, okay, this proves that even Microsoft have here NT, like in the NT code, a telemetry hidden. So furthermore, NT function in your VM. I tried to get the list from it. I didn't know how to get it actually again. So I want to get the list here of this, because when I do just save, it will be just random stuff there. Like, yeah, I see there are a bunch of stuff, but let's ask Gemini. Ahoj, nevíš jak mohu extraktovat function names od DLLs, jako například od dump bin. Oh, exports. Oh, I'm such dumb. Okay. Just, yeah, okay, you do exports and this. Okay, and it will make this stuff of names. And now I'm going to load ChatGPT because it knows better at like files renaming. I tried it with Gemini, but Gemini get overflowed, and Copilot the same thing. So I am just now okay. Now I have the actual file. So here, like the nt exported. Why doesn't a fatal error link or corrupted? Okay, let's do that again. Why is the fatal error? Explorer setting exactly. Okay, let's just remove this from existence. And where it got been saved. You know what? I will just do this. Okay, this is the list. We copied it, and now the delete. Paste this list there, save. And now paste it to ChatGPT. Hello. Can you... It is... Oh, okay, I don't even know. What the Wait, can it... What? No! It even tries to recommend me something I just don't want. Oh, it took me like 1 hour. Chat, I have found Windows desktop application. Can't continue typing. Oh, wait! Oh, yeah, Okay, I totally forgot it. Okay, that's no matter, I already copied it. So, can you make the list more clear? So now the text is like that. Well, then paste the reference because I cannot English. Or check. And I want it I know, but it is also a good thing. If it exists, then I can do this, for example. Want it like that. Huh? It work. It work. For me, it also is working, so... Wait. Okay, back. Okay. What do we want to? Okay. Now let's type the reference. Okay, let's see if it will do. Okay, and then it will be like analyzing. Hey, yo. Oh! Make some code. Wait, and then when I download it. So basically, okay. Watch making, yeah. From the Python as it intended. So, okay, you download. Now let's see the full list. And there we go. So, we have the list here. But in some reason, I also found here, like, type, let's check it up for the text and clear it again. So find, like this little word. Okay, it's away. Fine, okay. Um, so save. Now move it to the VM. Downloads. There we go. Resume the machine. And there we go. What GPU are you using? Still the processor's GPU, like Intel i7. I have still the graphic card here, like laying on my desk, and still the package didn't arrive from China, so I wasn't asked. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, I will stop the chat on my phone. Do I see the chat actually? Okay, now better. So now I can full screen it, and okay. Oh wait, I forgot the capital to change the chapter. So going here, just copying that thing. And now let's do the ntdll. And my keyboard has been changed. My keyboard has been changed. No! How is that possible? Like lamps. Fuck. Do that. But that doesn't work. Wait. When. Okay, you know what? But I cannot. Oh, I cannot launch settings. Just copy in. How I got my keyboard layout changed? I know. Okay, just pasting. Okay, ntdll. Okay, so this is a new chapter, which I will then copy and paste to the live stream, and now so we go basically on it. So now change the DLL to ntdll. Here the keyboard work I use. Yep. So load DLL export screen. Let's go to this style, okay? Okay, so let's do this. So SHA final thing. Okay, next update. Okay, wait. API set debug paint breakpoint print. If I continue, okay, this does nothing. Let's do then to the NT files. Load DLL. The LDR is like loader. Okay. Set DLL directory. And there we go, the Microsoft. Oh my god. Microsoft telemetry inside ntdll. And then, okay, the NT stuff. Okay, there we goes. So, NT accept connect port thing. Okay, sound of the ports. NT add boot entry. How they find Windows SDK there. By going, wait. Cannot see the year. Options, views. There we goes. I cannot have access to it. Let's do that. Properties, security. Continue trusted installer. I hate you. Who's this? And there we go. We got infinite boot entities. I use so. Add driver entry now. Now too many of driver entries. Adjust groups token. Adjust privilege token. Okay. Some tokens here. Anti-alert multiple thread by thread ID. Alert resume tweet. Alert tweet. Allocate virtual memory. Cancel message. Connect port. Delete ports. Excellent, let's delete anything. I hope so, if that works something. I don't know. Disconnect port. Send wait retrieve port. It doesn't work, set information. App help cache control. What is here like so unique? Anti-close. Let's do anti-close. Okay. Thing. Anti-close audit alarm. Anti-continue. It does something. Okay. twice RunDLL. Fuck. What? Okay. Wait. Okay, there we go. It is here in the task manager. And the cloud would continue X. Okay. Convert between auxiliary counter and performance counter. Copy file chunk. It copied. Nope. Didn't. Create cross VM event. Create anything. Create directory object. Create file. Create key. Create per file. Let's do anything. Create paging file. Okay. Create process. Let's create a lot of processes. DLL host. I don't remember that. It runs something. Create process doesn't work. Oh, it does. It somehow must work. Anyway, create process X. This is modernize. Ayo. Nothing. Okay. Now create. Okay, create process state change. Create profile. Let's see. Nope, I don't have any user profiles. Oh no. Create profile. Create a register translation. Resource manager. Create section. Symbolic link. Like a sim link. Okay. Create token. Create user process. Create token. What is the difference between the create process and create user process? Okay. Okay, let's do delete anything. Here I see. Wait. There we go. Delete atom. Let's delete a lot of atoms. No. Delete boot entry. What happens if I spam click it? And then, okay, let's see the results after. Delete driver entry. Delete file. Let's delete a lot of files, but will not refuse to run. Delete key. Delete private namespace. Delete value key. Text, filter token, flash key, freeze. Is system resume automatic? Is UI language committed? Listen ports, load driver. Let's load a driver. I hope so. Nothing. Log file. Let's log a file. For example, cmd.exe. Will it work? Nothing. Modify. Open file. Ah, those are like more to the programming stuff. It is also some interesting quality. So read file, recover, enlistment, replace, resume process. Let's resume a process. Nothing. Set timer. Anti-shutdown system. Okay, let's think it will actually work. Okay. Why doesn't work? Shut down worker factory. Why doesn't work the anti-shutdown system? Oh, I'm so sad. Single stop profile. Stop profile. Subscribe VNF states change. Suspend process. Suspend thread. System debug control. Terminate enclave. Terminate init. Terminate process. Terminate thread. Test alert. The test of the alert doesn't work. Terra register. Unlock file. VDM control. Okay, and then we have here wait for debug event, wait for keyed event. And bunch of wait stuff. Okay. And then we have here BFX and BSS. Alright. Clean up. Let's do clean up something. Copy. Those are like fill memory. Can we fill a memory? It does something. Let's fill the memory up. Okay. That doesn't work. Wait. Oh, after update it will go up for some reason. Okay, exe. Let's do the Windows on Windows thing. Call function. Let's call the function of Windows. Thing happened. Is Valgus machine supported? Okay. Hey, these are not really interesting. Right? Wait. Ship asset. Nothing. DB. So win SQM. Okay, you know. Okay, we have here also some of them here. I-64. Okay. Okay, these are like for booting things. Yes, like sin. Because exactly ABS. This stuff. Okay, so we finished up the ntdll file. Now to the kernel base file to actually see the content. Why are those chat messages? Oh, okay. You need to check anti-rise hard error. Okay. Then anti-rise error. So big we are. Here, rise expectation and rise error. Okay. Then rise have error. Nothing. That's nothing. But the expectation does something. For some reason the task manager just goes down. Nothing. Let's do that in a real PC. For fun. Wait. RunDLL32 exe ntdll.dll nt must do this. Rise exception. Let's try it. Okay. Rise hard error. Doesn't do anything. It does do something, but okay. Don't see anything weird. Okay. Anyway, okay. Never mind. What it's supposed to do? Supposed to like work, and as rise error is sometimes used for to BSD. Okay. Let's ask Gemini about this. Wait. Oh, ChatGPT. Wait. Talks English. Can you? Why I have here on US keyboard? How I can turn this off? So Shift Windows plus Control plus Alt plus let's what? No! What? In normal Explorer, Windows plus space will go straight up to. Oh my god. Okay. I must type the Z instead of Y. No way. Can you tell me more about the anti-rise hard error function that is located on ntdll.dll and how can I possibly call it? The question mark. I'm lost in the US keyboard. There we go. Documented. Undocumented? Can I be the first who will document it? Okay. It is used by Windows kernel and subsystem to raise a hard error. A hard error is a serious error that typically requires user attention. For example, a blue screen of death or... Okay, historically it was used by kernel mode code to bubble up fatal errors. It's undocumented. The signature is inferred from reverse engineering and community docs. Oh, wait. Name this can cause system model pop-ups. In some cases a system crash. Let's try it on Visual Basic. Can you share me the code, but in Visual Basic? Okay. Anti-rise error. There we go. It doesn't need elevation like what ChatGPT says. Let's actually do that. Okay. Oh well, it's a module. Well, I can technically do that. Wait. So going back to our VM, this then Visual Studio, create a new project, just some random. Let's create a form, dude. Let's call ntdll. And now the imports. Yeah, we will move it here. What? Okay. Overflow. Error status. It's set to error. Let's use this thing up. Oh, okay. This is why I'm using Gemini. You wrote... Oh. He tells me that I must wrote this. 2 safe fixes. Okay, let's do that this way. Okay, why not? So, that way. Full screen. And fine, okay, let's launch it up, but first I need to somehow call it. Show safe message box. Huh? How I can module 1 main. Will it work? Wait. There are errors? Which one? Oh my god. Hey, back. Looking to house, not safe and boring stuff. I know! I am looking as well. The call is commented out, it says. I try it out here. What is the... There we go. Wait. Yeah. Save message box. What if possible? Then do the best order instead. I can help. Why he cannot help in that? He is stupid. What the fuck? How it behaves. Where's the button? So a full screen blue window with white monoscope text. Oh my god, that's what makes it stupid. Yeah, he generates to me the sub here. Oh, wait a minute, let's find it out ourselves instead. So, private sub or a public sub? Wait. Private sub, okay. Private sub main. Because if I can call like show, why is that this thing even here? Module 1. How are you supposed to run this code? You know what? Copy it entirely. Put it here. And also with the functions here. Okay, let's don't forget about this. Why we cannot DLL import? Why? Okay, well, I'm so stupid by this thing where it's private. Makes, that's why you can call it. Okay, wait. Yeah, I can set it up to public. Okay. Back here. Choose found. Public. Now it's supposed to work. Mine. Where's the error still? This declared mine function. Example. Why is that this error here? My function application mine. Let's copy and paste the module. Why is this still there? This. Let's then remove this form. Oh, let's create the project again because something wrong. The basic. Imports system text. Now mine function, how it should work. This is a safe message box. Oh. Oh my god. Let's do that. We'll go straight up here. Actual call is commented out for safety. Dim start to A person has requested access to an object but has not been granted those access rights. Access is denied. No, it does work. Action while call. Okay, let's like save it. Let's build a project and let's run it as administrator. Cannot see now the chat real quick. So use console app. Small.users is Petya ransomware. Okay. That thing GPT tells. Yeah, I will try running admin. So no here. Wait, default user source repos. Then this. So now debug. Run it as administrator. Let's run it as trusted installer instead. Pin tweaker. Wait, run as trusted installer. Only just the. There we go. Exact TI. Yeah, I accepting anything. Just let me download the program. Oh, too many ads. Download, just let me download it already. Okay, nice. Okay, so now hello user 9636, welcome to stream. Now do that. It doesn't work even when I am interested installer. Oh, I am so sad. It doesn't work. Yeah, but definitely like wants to. But if you run malware, you need to disable Defender. Or disabling a Defender. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait. What? Cannot dismiss anything. So let's end up this. There we go. Now. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So I will now take this snapshot. Take snapshot 3. Okay, let's then. Okay, I will then download the Petya ransomware. Ukraine ransomware for yo wait, download. the disable defender only if you wanna, but yeah, in the VM. Use the red variant if you wanna decrypt your VM later. Red variant, okay. Just use the malware report. And okay. Okay, I will do so ransomwares. Oh, there we go. So yeah, okay. My subs are the best. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, let's run it away. And yes. Oh, okay. I have now the blue screen of that. Oh, it completely breaks the system. Okay. Completely, like, okay, the MBR. GG. I hope, wait, how? Wait, do the snapshots, like, work still? Are we about to... Let's restart this. Anything? Yeah, turn off VM. No connection again. Chat, please. Okay, I will then turn off my VM. Well, and what now? No connection. Get. Yeah, okay, well, okay, I will do the... How I get the libraries back? Like the tree here. There, okay, there he goes. Yep. Edit VM. Click settings instead. Options. Disk. Advanced. Advanced, okay. And BIOS. Oh. Okay. But not actual the GPT and this. Oh, okay. So I try it now then. Will that work? And why is that? Wait, what? Manage to do? Wait, settings? I have here? No. Oh, the floppy disk. Okay. Now restart. Here is that goose. Hell, it doesn't boot anymore. Okay, then reset. Okay. Wait. Should... Am I like... Don't reinstall. Okay. Follow my steps. Okay, okay, okay. I will follow your steps. Okay. Drivers. Wait. Setups. Anti... This. MS-DOS 8 I will be using in another video. Wait. Settings. Connected now this way. Now reset. Well, and now what? It is look like a normal DOS. Next, fine. But okay, yeah, okay. Zero check. Yes, I hate the. Okay, now troubleshoot. What here? Command prompt. Okay. Yeah, what to do here? Fix MBR. MS-DOS 8 looks like a normal MS-DOS. Fix boot. Access is denied. Oh, because I need to do this. Or wait, notepad. Open. Control the C then. Okay. Yeah, wait. C boot red fix mbr bootrex fix boot. I have access is denied. Is that a good thing or not? Boot red. Write a new boot sector under the system partition using the boot sector compatible with the Windows. Okay. Wait, is that a command? No, it isn't. Wait. bcd build bcd edit nothing in the mbr. Oh, okay, I'm stupid. Okay. Boot rats. Okay, the build BCD. My keyboard doesn't type. Okay. First scanning Windows installation. Add install to boot list. Yes. Let's try it. Reboot then. VP util reboot. And no this way, because oh wait, it loaded like super fast. Yeah, wait a minute. Let's disconnect the CD thing. Okay, let's reboot it again. Oh my god, it doesn't work. Microsoft Boot Manager. Okay, in the Windows install. I'll get it. MS does this advanced stuff too. How? Wait. How it can do? Okay. Okay, let's then try back. Cool repair PC. What is going on? Well, yeah, I cannot do that. Advanced, okay. Well, command prompt. BCD boot. Hi Greg, welcome to the stream. Well, BCD boot, then. What else? Wait, BCD boot C Windows. Oh! File attempting to copy files of BCD boot. It comes with this. Okay. CD Windows. Where to type the BIOS MBR? Config. Device. Well, I use. Never mind, yeah, it's the same thing. I don't know what to do here, but for what it is actually useful. We found ChatGPT or Gemini. What should I ask him? Yep, I know. Fine then, Gemini. Okay. Um, and why you are rude to not trying this out? Well, wait a minute. Yes. Where am I? It finally happened. Microsoft Flight Simulator is as well. But still, I want Windows. The mind thing is NT, new technology. This here all signs like 25 years old. No, even more. Like 35 years old. Oh, wait. I converted my VM UEFI MBR. How would I make Windows from the VM bootable from MBR? Okay. Converting a virtual machine boot from UEFI to MBR can cause Windows install to be unbootable. I can make Windows myself. Why you cannot do the videos yourself? What it want to verify to you? Okay, so he's a great person to make your VM bootable from VM. Windows RE. Even Windows recovery environment will not boot up. Use diskpart. Diskpart. Use diskpart to ensure the correct partition. Reboot. We did it already. Okay. Scans for Windows data. And then she sent me this. Fine. Well, you should just install your VM with Tiny 11 core at this point. Exactly. I don't want like to do that on this live stream. Let's take the snapshot then. And we're back. Okay. Wow, I didn't even know that the snapshots are so powerful, like, because I before used the VirtualBox and there the snapshots had like 4 gigabytes, like the entire drive backup up. And here, like, that's so fast. Now you're on UEFI. Oh wait, let's see it. Let's see it. Settings. Yeah, I am on UEFI. No. So you can't do the PTA thing. Okay, and what did actual? Okay, let's then. Okay, I will then watch what actually it will look like. PTA run some web. Oh, here we uploaded it. And German archive. What? No! I just want it to watch. Wait. Are you talking to me or to him? Okay. And I don't know what to do then. Then I must like install again well, Windows then, and it will take again time. Okay, well, I will do it next time then, and well, hey yo, you are chatting so fast. Ah, okay, well, fine. Power off. I have here one, so okay. Tiny 11 core. And tdef. I can use the archive.org. Let's pull the dude. Wait. Archive.org. Tiny 11 versions. Okay. Like 4 gigabytes. Okay, anyway, okay. Do that. Well, 9 minutes. What we can do for those 9 minutes. A builder, okay. Stop this thing. Source code. Alright, then this thing. And how we're supposed to run this. Fine. So extract it here. Did it? Open. It's a PowerShell. Open with. If I found it. Then see it here. Those PowerShell. Yo, there we go. And it doesn't work. What? Microsoft Edge. I did use PowerShell. It is normal PowerShell for Windows. Then okay, then. Never have two of them. Okay, PowerShell. Why is that dark? Okay. CD. Unauthorized access. Cannot be loaded because running. How can on this system? How can it be disabled? For more information, what? Wait. Full execution. Long description describes the person. Okay. Bypass. It is on admin. That I can then try it again. So PowerShell. You don't even have the option to run as admin because set it up as normal thing. So how I supposed to run it? Bro, I will then run the record as I want. I'll delete that. GG. I'll do this thing. I still want to try it out myself. Maybe install this Windows 11 and use this. I don't know. But let's see then. Then which one? Oh my god. For December. GG. How can it be sensitive? It is the Windows. 18 gigabytes. Alright, then. Well, I can't. Some reason. Or I have a plan. Or there are a bunch of if. Okay. Okay, there are a lot of them. Like, my thing was like, Bruce, I don't know why is that like this. Because I did nothing about it. Some reason it is here. Okay. What? What is boost policy unrestricted? The tiny def. I will download it anyway. Wait, this is the... We'll still download it anyway. No better. Why is this content? I let it still being downloading while I'm making this. So, okay. Set execution. Set execution policy. I have still the American keyboard policy bypass. Help you to protect that you do not trust changing might expose you security risk, blah blah blah. Okay, do you want to change the execution policy? Yes. Oh yes. Now. Okay, now it works. Okay. To mount an ISO. Welcome. This script generates a new Windows 11 image. However, it's not suitable for regular use due to its lack okay. What about the maker? Only. Please enter the drive letter for the... Oh, okay. So setups. It is G. I know. Me chaos mode. Okay. Oh, good. Now you wait. Oh, billion year later. 1 billion year later. Still nothing. how long I can wait. See the directory here. Okay, there's something to work with. Oh, which, okay. Which edition will be better? Which edition I can choose? I am choosing to Pro. Okay, me as well. So 6. Oh, it's going to... Oh, there he goes. Alright. I know. This is okay. And moving edge? GG. And once you get the ISO, you can install it on VM. Okay. I try. No commands, but it is here this way. Wait, if I have selected pause. No! There he goes. Exporting image. Okay. But who is like watching this on Kick? Two viewers. Get kicks. I will kick you. Wait. Channel. No. Creator dashboard. Okay, this will be a long time to wait. And already I got like my installation finished. Already, and why is that not responding? I know. I only want to check something. It's crashing. Send it up then. Even task manager in my memories. Good, then can be access is denied. It will take a long time. Oh my god. Well, I guess I will as well. Okay, so now it got been then downloaded. I guess so. Oh, it is still going. No, wait. Done. Creation complete. Press any key to exit the script. Alright, so now the a minute. I hope so. Is that like from Windows 7? Okay. Is this the tiny 11 already? It has like, okay, back. Okay, already it got been good as well. So, now, okay then. I will connect to Windows 8. It's a Windows 8. Nope, it's not a Windows 8. It's not a Windows 8. Try using. Yeah, options. The BIOS settings. I get the idea. And now the ISO. Hardware. Okay, yeah. Okay. Then, wait. Yep, I'm on the right track. So builder, okay, there we go, tiny 11, fine. Now, why it gives me again this thing power off then, edit. Jo, počkej, co nějak. Se mi to furt... Je to lepší. Mi to furt zmenšuje, ale nevím. OK. It's better. Jo, dobrý. Takže. Jinak je to Windows 11. Používám Explorer od Windows 7, takže tak, no. OK. Yeah, I know. Just remove the... OK. Start this up. OK. Povím, ale ta otázka s tím pozastaven. Počkej, jaká otázka? Yeah, okay. Set it up to check, because I hate the US keyboard. Check programmers. Accept anything. Když tam máš tu thumbnail na streamu. Jo, tohle, no to je outdated, už to nějak najdu nějaký řešení, bych to byl. To bylo... Wait, if I remove the partition, will I have still the Windows 11 before? I hope yes. Delete other partition, but I'm afraid if it will remove the Windows 11 before, like if I can take it back with the snapshots. Wait, snapshot manager? Yes, it will. Okay, fine. So delete partition. Select that this is GPT. Okay, fine. Takže ano. Oh yeah, okay, sure, okay, disk path. I know what you want to do. So let's disk cell disk 0. Yep, clean, I know it. Now convert to MPR or exit, okay, exit. Okay, it works. Yep, okay. And now let's wait again. Oh my god. GG. To jo, mi tady lítá teďka moucha. Ale... Mami! Let's go. Vychytil. Nevím, co úplně to sní. Hejbe to svíčky. Jo, já se vychytil. Stála, seděla a... Nevím, kam jí mám dát, jako. Já si ji vypustím ven. Nevím. Počkej. Já to umím. Jsem se to naučil, no. Počkej. A kam to mám dát, tu mouchu? Ji vypustím ven, no a co? Ty tam venku. Pojď, vítej. Tak. No mouchu ne, asi mám. Kečnul jsem mouchu. Vole. Krámu. Musím se umejt. Všechno uklidit. Who is watching on Odyssey? Maybe me. Okay, it restarts. Oh, it goes straight up again to... No, okay, GG's. Wait, this is different. Okay, let's then just wait. It is like an upgrade. If you are upgrading Windows 11. Or like a reset, exactly. Dobrze. Okay, let's set it up. I'm in the United States. but my keyboard is not. Yep, I know. So wait, if I know. Right now the path. I get it. Software policies, Microsoft, Windows. Oh, okay. Anyway, I want to do it normal way. If I am right, I go watch my video about it. One of this thing. Microsoft Windows Grand version OB. Okay. Aha. Tak nevím, no. To je jedno asi. Shutdown. RT0. Location off. Všechno off. Oh, alright. So now. Okay, everything is light. How I install a browser here. Okay, let's install VMware tool, yeah. Jasný VMware tool here, takže. Už od samotného začátku, tyjo. A pak tady přišel on a pak, že mě prý chce něco ukázat, no tak teda dělám podle něj, jako no. Takže. Já jsem chtěl pokračovat, jistě mi zbýval jenom jeden prostě soubor a pak on přišel a... No. To je jedno, prostě. Wait, drivers, VMs. Still it will be broken. Why is that blocked? Okay. Gee. So now I install a web browser. If I do have here something, wait. Firefox. Why my choice? And what should I choose? Chromium. Okay, then some classical Chrome. Okay, some to just make it fast. Still, it will be destroyed. And yeah, exactly. Why is that check in check? Oh my god, it's like an older one, but okay. Which VPS? Windows per second. How does? Ja, nevím, to ví. I don't know, maybe the installer is. Check one. Let me just see in the details. United States. And I have no clue, maybe with the IP address. Yeah, oh, IP address, okay. Wait, no login. Please, okay, let's set it up. Okay, yeah, I don't want any ads here. Google, I just want to destroy this PC. but they are somewhere. Hate. Somewhere download. Where is Enderman? Enderman. Here he goes. And some waves. I'll do then another snapshot to this. My subs are the best. Now let's run it. The password. Are you kidding me? Let's do this. My because okay. Subs are the best. Huh. I own it away. Okay. Let's see. Okay, a blue screen of death. Founding to. Oh. Don't do. You destroy all of your data. Please ensure that your power cable is. Wait, what? Oh, okay, I see. Okay, like, okay. Okay. I hope this is the end. You became a victim of the petty ransomware. What the fuck? In the school. This thing, how to even... Why is that looking like that? Well, fine, I will not go to the site. Why not? I bet it's not up anymore. Oh, it's not up anymore. I had to fix the screen slant. How? Like, this is VMware's fault. When I do this, then it just gives me an error. Well, I cannot do that. I don't want it either, how it works. Hi. Can you please access it? Correct. Key. Set your VM, fine. Ta ikonka konzole, nevím, co to je. Okay, reset. Well. Scan. Petty jaký web. From hash. Huh? Čau, Jakub Patrovič, hello. Welcome. How am I supposed to go to hasher site? What is hasher site? My brain is not braining. Who needs the ID? Hash. Hasherazade. Bro, I'm stupid by this. Oh, like, I must, like, copy and paste it? Like, this entire long key? Which URL? There are, like, 1, 2, 3 URLs. Which one I should go? You know what? I am going away from that because I don't want to have something to do with it. So snapshots. You have to snapshot 3. Nah, no, not doing that. No, I'm back here. Anyway, still there is like, I will gonna to watch the video instead. No. Wait, who is? At least we have. Wait, see these likes. And it is my content, it is my channel, I can do anything what I want to. But, yeah. See. Doesn't encrypt? Okay. Oh, it's from Enderman.
And dive into the sky. Hear the wind crying.
Yeah. Kinda, yeah.
While we're so ashamed to be alive. Break the chains and our freedom's ours to take. Behind your back, chase a light when the world is getting darker. I have a dream where love's the only side. So take my hand, join the army of the shadows. Going harder, we are more than numbers, standing in this hate. Going louder, we are all one color, standing in their way.
He's doing.
Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of the shadows. Join the army of louder. We are all one color, standing.
Wait, what? Oops, there is no more stopping, but yeah, don't give files. It deletes all the system. Oh, it deletes. What? And the man facing reveal? Maybe. Okay, just do this. Alright, well, I think it deletes too, because Savage from Kyber News also beautiful key in them. Well, okay. Well, I use, then I can continue like with this. Not, but yeah, delete. Well, if it does, I don't want to have something with it. So, okay, nice to good. It's good. I have this here. Okay. Oh, I will then end the stream right now. Or maybe, do you want to see the the kernel base again, the functions, like when I wanted to call or not? What is that? Okay. Okay, well, chapter new. Kernel base. So if you get red on black Petya, then you're doomed unless you have backups. Okay. And I will definitely not run this on my PC to do it. Alright. 6 hours. Oh my god. Okay. So right now I will be seeing the chat from my phone, so... Phew. Wait a minute. Where I can go to my... Here, that way. Wait. Wait a minute. Live. Yeah, I got an ad on my Mine channel. Alright. Now I will see the chat. Hello, maybe try Golden Eye. I don't want this malware reviewing stuff. I want Windows destroying stuff. So, alright, so having this. Teď teda přejmenu na kernel base. Tady loadnu list na kernel base. And now, takže když to teďka spustím, tak se spustí prakticky tohle. Nějaký tyhle, tohle jsou všechny function věci, co ten kernelbase.dll Golden Eye isn't that for DDoS. That one is also decryptable. Okay. Okay, well, I will try then this instead. Jako něco tady z toho nefunguje, ale třeba tak zkusím tohle. A DL directory. Allocate console. Here, allocate console. And it does something. Oh! What's this? Let's jitter click on it. What's the dialogue here? Si pamatuju. Se používá ve Windows Form apkách. No prakticky všechno se tady používá skoro ve Windows Form aplikací. No ale něco třeba, jako třeba, když tady spustím RunDLL, třeba kernel, dám třeba beep, to jakoby začne pípat, ale tady se to nějak neslyší. Tak to třeba spustím tady v mém hlavním. tady můžu jít RunDLL32.exe kernel32.dll a dám třeba beep na tak to třeba takhle pípá. Ale čekat. A pak jak to dát pryč, je to debilní, tak dáš tohle a dáš to pryč, ten proces. Já vím, to je strašný. Pak ještě tam je sleep, a nebo pokud chceš teda něco jednoduššího, tak něco, co si pamatuju, třeba tak třeba 100 shell 32, tak třeba start dialog, třeba ti zobrazí tohle nebo pak tam jsou ještě další, no ale nebo takovýhle věci, no. A nebo třeba jsem vytvořil tady jaký takový mini programek, tady se to zase spustí. Takový mini programek, že když to takhle spustím, tak, tohle jsou jako nějaký různý dialogy od Shell 32, tady můžu takhle rovnou zjistit jako všechny ty dialogy, co prostě tam jako skrývá, takže prostě nějaký random. A jo, prostě tak. Ale prakticky nic nedělají, když tady něco prostě. Tohle jsou pravý, když no, to vidíte, tady takhle clear default, to je od toho Exploreru, tady taky nic není. Nic nefunguje z toho, doesn't work. No třeba. To mi pošle, to mám na GitHubu, ale tomu dám ještě ten release, teda, aby to nějak, tak počkej, já to zkusím, wait, počkej, dokumenty, ne, streaming, ty sources, tady source repos, a dialog call bin release. Tak tohle to všechno ti dám takhle do zipu. Třeba tak, dám GitHub. Nebo tady. No. Sem se vlastně tam dá add file, upload file. I want new release here. Create new release. So dialog call. Attach all the files. Oh wait, I can like do source. Okay then, bye bye. Jo, to počkej, že tam release není. Teprve teda udělám, počkej, takhle to tam teda dám všechno. Tam půjde, nevím, jak je to velký. Jo, dobrý, tak všechno. OK. Dialogále. No a to pak můžu pak potom, takže publish. Proč? Create tak. V1, no takhle nějak tu verzi prostě. teď už to půjde. No! Dobrý. Takže. Ale proč je to takhle? Jinak to takhle nejde. Počkej. Uno, všechno dát pryč. Tak tam dám teda ten zip soubor teda místo toho. Update. No! Tak. OK. Takže. Půjdeš na ten dialog caller. Jako ten. Půjdeš na můj post a pak vemeš ten dialog caller v tom releaseu. Možná tam bude. Počkej. Zpátky. To neexistuje. Takže. A je tady. OK. Tak ale release, takže půjde sem a tady se to stáneš prostě. No. A jo, tady potom můžeš si pak přeměnit třeba nějaký klidně, co jsem našel. Tak když půjdeš... What the fuck? Pajatu. Ježiše, majakom. Takže třeba, když půjdeš na com dialog 32, tak třeba to ti taky takhle může najít třeba nějaký ty dialogy, ale jaký je různý třeba jako nějaký starší, počkej. Kde to můžu najít? No třeba tohle, no to taky je, se dá jako starší věc. Pak třeba tohle, to je taky jaký starý dialog třeba. A nebo třeba ještě i od Windows 3.1 třeba, tam je taky ještě byl jeden schovaný, co budeš tam mít. A nevím, no prostě. No to asi tady nenajdu, no to je jedno. Ale nějaký tady jsou. Pak vás kompatibilita, přesně tak. No. Ale jako nic to nedělá prostě. Když to tady, to jsou jakoby dialogy bez duše a potom ty programy tak jenom do toho jako dají jakoby tu duši a to je prostě asi jenom taková architektura, jak to teda jako má vypadat, nebo já nevím, teda už to nejde. No ale, jo, prostě to máš tady takhle úplně jít file. Tady to nějak, tohle jak blbne. Je tohle. Cancel. No jo, může si s tím hrát fakticky. No a, no, tohle ne, jo, pages, jasný. Fine, what? A to nemůžu najít na to jedno, prostě tady někde to v tom bude. To je dvakrát. Ale dobrý, to je jedno. Takže jdeme pokračovat, teď už to máme z krku. OK, takže kernelbase. Is the beep. Close local handle. Close handle. Close state is the same thing as dev. Central routing. Debug break. Deactivate. Duplicate token. Jaký enum. Fatal up exit. Okay. Brings up this. Basically, this is the same as the kernel32. Slightly, I guess, more of them, so get stuff are useless. Global unlock. Global lock. Let's lock the system. Okay. DS get domain. Jo, dobře, tak jo. DS get info. Tak. Nic to nedělá. Jako něco z toho, to je, jako se používá hlavně na to programování, no, ale třeba jako ten fatal error, jak tady byl, tak třeba to, pak třeba ti dá obrazovku, protože zase tady máme chlavu a dost. Počkej, myslím teda, nejsem si jistý. Jo, máš to přesně, jinak by to třeba hodilo, kdybych třeba to mistnul, by to třeba zapsal ten error, že to nenajde knihovnu, ale funguje to, no. Hash data. Něco to spustí, no, ale no, to je jedno. Nějaký Unicode věci. Internet time, aha. Internet time, jasný, takže jakože už. Pak nějaký věci, jako třeba se to řekne true nebo false. Pak tady nějaký tohle, zase get. Pak vždycky stejně tady nějaký části skipnem. Load file. Move file with progress. To mě asi zajímá. Když jako kmd třeba bude to fungovat. Ne. Tak nic. Open file by ID, co? Jaký ID jako myslí? Dobře, no. Open process. Kmd třeba neška exe. Nejde to package full paths URL. Stop provider. Reopen file. To mě zajímá docela. No nic stejně. registry prostě. Tady asi jako nebude úplně něco zajímavého. Jsme prozkoumávali už ten kernelbase, kernel 32. Nevím no. Set end, oh, aha. Myslím, že tady je set end of life. GG. Tady máme sleep. No. Máme subscribe, add enabled. Submit to ring. Použijeme tohle, co to je. Ok, nefunguje to. A tady je... Se si zdálo, že to něco udělalo, ale nejsem si jistý. Terminate. Test close. Test control reporting. Test open. Add value, set value. Unlock file, unregister wait. URL apply. A nám musí testovat, jestli se dají otevřít. No jo, no. Jako každý, jako úplně všechno. Nevím, jako jestli dám. Jako jaký jenom ty fakt úplně ty nejzajímavější. Wait on address. Co to je? Ba. Register file. Pak tady máme ty Windows on Windows. Nešlo to nic. Jaké zombify. Po zombíkuje. Je to něco. Time 64. No, tak já si myslím, že to je konec. Prostě. No. Ok, no. Nevím, já jsem jediný, kdo. Koho to tu baví. Zombify. My zítra nejdeme do školy, protože nejde elektrika, co vy. Já budu zítra ještě taky mít volno. A pak po zítří, tak to už půjdu do práce, no, na odpolední. Tak ještě si to užívám. Je dobrý, no. Ale ok, takže asi já to už ukončím, už to jako streamu jako zase dlouho. Takže tak no. No, jdeme, ale budeme hrát deskovky. Haha, GG. No jo, no. Selekčiny. No. Tak ces a hezký zbytek. Ne, no to vy taky určitě. Tak jo, tak teda vypnu. Tak čau teda. And all people, bye bye. I will end the stream. Have a nice day.